Good morning, everyone, or good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it is by you. Alright, so today we are jumping into Chop Chop Inc. I've been looking forward to this game as I've watched the demo and stuff. And yeah, let's get right on it. Sorry about that. Alright. Let's jump on in, shall we? Before we do, please consider hitting that like and that subscribe button, as it helps the channel grow. Alright, so let's begin, shall we? So I have not tried the game other than just launched it. So here we go. Let's do a new game. It does not have controller support, so I have to use the Steam built-in controller support thing. Day 2126 at the office. Collect the files that are on the top of the filing cabinet. Okay. These? No? Ah, those. Okay. Bring the files to your desk. Okay, we did that. Pick up that. Time for a coffee. Let's grab some coffee. Okay. What? Why? Okay, that's fun. No coffee breaks before 12 a.m. 1 coffee per day. Okay. Alright, then let's... Only this one works. Hey, just like that. The taste of hot bean juice instantly fuels your energy and overclocks your productivity. Okay, exactly what I needed. Received an email, returned to our desk. Read it. Anything else I can take? I kind of know what's gonna happen here. At least from watching the demo. Haha, let's take that. Anything on this desk to take? Oh, that one had the poo. Anything on here? No? Nothing over here? Alright, let's read our email. Subject, immediate termination notice. Effective immediately, your position at Fernox had been terminated. Key factors include your increasingly excessive coffee consumption, successful replacement by for more cost-efficient AI, Your upcoming 10-year tenure triggered salary increase. We thank you for your time at Fernox. Please return all company property, including your mug. Okay. Yes, we hope you have your pleasant flight. TPS, we are Fernox. Resistance is futile. What the hell? Ow. Well, that was a landing. I've seen dragons belly flop with more grace. You were right down there, crater boy? What just happened? Short version, fired from Fernox, catapulted, sky, ground, boot. You made quite the entrance. The birds are still confused. That's insane. Insane? Please, that's corporate policy these days. We regret to inform you. Please enjoy your complimentary flight. Class A. Where am I? Welcome to Asheville Forest. Osville Forest, sorry. Home of the damp moss, dramatic cliffs, and now unemployed humans with possible concussions. You're a chest? Yes, Chester Hordington. Actor, adventurer, storage, solution. I once doubled for a loot crate in Warzone Redemption 4. Now I'm stuck here in an indie game with no budget. Life is cruel. This is so weird. Weird is the norm here, friend. Now come on, dust off the crater from your face. You've got a tutorial to survive. Alright, I guess we'll do the tutorial. See that axe over there? Used to belong to some nerd who camped here last week. Skinny arms, glasses, talked about cryptocurrency a lot. Where is he now? Vanished overnight. All he left was his tent. And that axe. I did hear a strange duck quacking around at midnight. Didn't think much of it at the time. Ducks? Whoa. Yeah, ducks. Since that night, I don't trust them anymore. Beady eyes, webbed feet, suspiciously quiet, until they're not. Anyway, grab the axe. You look just nerdy enough to wield it. I'll do my best. Alright, axe boy. Time to commit your first act. See those fences? Smash him. Destroying abandoned property is technically recycling. Why fences? Because inside every fence lives valuable wood. You'll need the scraps to build a sawhorse. You know, for crafting, like in every game ever. Fine. Breaking stuff now. That's the spirit. Destroy meaningless structures. Harvest the remains and pretend it's progress. On it. We gotta walk over it to collect. That's good. Okay. A little more. There's a few more. There, we did it. Now we gotta talk to Chester. Excellent, you got sticks and scraps. Time to build a sawhorse because obviously you can't just craft things with your hands like a caveman. Will do. Where's the sawhorse? There it is. Right, where am I supposed to set this up at? Oh, over there. We need birch beams, 10 of them. We need 6 of these. And we need 6 of these. And there we go. Now we can talk to Chester again. Alright, lumberjack. Light, it's finally time to chop down some trees. Yes, real trees. Tall, leafy, majestic, full of glorious, glorious wood. You really like wood. Like it? I am it! Wood is a nature's miracle material. Strong, flexible, stylish. It floats, it burns, it builds, and it makes excellent treasure chest, if I may say so. You're very confident. Confidence is easy when you're 80% mahogany. Now get to chopping. We need fresh wood to improve things around here. Got it. Alright, that's not birch. Okay, good. You can cut it. Timber! Alright, where is the... There it is. Okay. Oh, we gotta chop the stump as well. I hear bees. They're over there. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. I don't know if that's a harmful thing or not. Back here. There we are, and there we go. got that, and then we got to chop you in half. Pick it up, please. Okay, thank you. Alright, Chester, what else? It did actually leave a crater, dang. I just noticed that. Alright, little woodcutter. Our next step is to get our sales department up and running. You need to repair the dusty old drone landing pad over there. Yes, the sad metal slab covered in bird poop over there that looks like it lost a fight with lightning. Twice. What's it do? It summons delivery drones from the city. They pick up your handcrafted nonsense, it sells it, and hopefully don't crash into a bird on the way back. Drones sound dumb. Oh, they are. Big whirling idiots. But they work cheap, never sleep, and don't ask questions, unlike some freshly unemployed wood choppers I know. I heard that. Good. Now gather some parts and fix the platform. We got stuff to ship and greed to feed. And I want my chest stuffed with more coin than your last paycheck. Fixing it now. Alright, we need 2 birch beams. Okay, let's craft. And then we gotta collect them. Alright, so now we need to put in 4 of these. I missed. And then we need both of these. Okay, let's build it. There we are. Okay, we gotta store 1 birch plank. Just 1. Okay, did you give me monies? Okay. That was weird. Great job with the drone landing pad. You're not as dumb as you look, maybe. Alright, enough flattery. It's time to turn that beautiful wood into something even more beautiful. Furniture! Not for comfort, no. We're doing this for serious money. Sell furniture? Really? Yes, really. People love buying rustic junk made by amateurs. Slap together a chair or table and someone will toss a coin at you like a performance art. Why do you care? Because, my gullible friend, I am a chest. And chests love one thing more than anything else. Cold, shiny, clinky money. I want to be so full of cash, I develop back problems. Greedy much? Absolutely. Now start crafting. Let's turn this tragic forest life into a booming furniture empire. Step 1, chairs. Step 2, chairs with armrests. Step 3, world domination. Before we can get started, however, you need to build a workbench. Then you can, finally, start crafting and selling glorious furniture. Now get to work. A furniture empire doesn't build itself. Fine, I'll craft something. Four small birch beams. Now we set up the workbench. That's what this is over here, okay. There we are. Now let's build. I love that you build it piece by piece. There we are. Cracked 3 log stools, which we need apple wood. Pick it up, please. Thank you. Hit the tree. Thank you. There we are. All right. So what do we need for that? We need that. Okay. So let's make these. Okay. Whoa. Okay, we got one. Oh, we're gonna need a bunch more apple tree cut down. Hopefully we get a better axe or something. Okay, we're gonna get one more apple tree right there. And you. Alright, so let's make a couple more of those. And then I think we have enough with, we had the stool, whatever I'm trying to say. Alright, and last one. There we go. Now we gotta put the stools in there. There we go. Getting 54 bucks. Or 54 human monies. What? Okay. That's great. Apparently we're showing our respect. Alright. Not what I expected. Great job selling that furniture. I can already smell the money we're gonna make in the not-too-distant future. Now listen, you're doing great cutting down all those precious trees, but your axe is looking kinda dull. You should sharpen it to be even more efficient. Okay, but how? I had this place in my inventory back when I was part of an RPG game. It used to be a great treasure chest, but no one ever came to claim the loot. So I think I should give it to you. Now go build yourself a proper grindstone. Then you can finally start sharpening your axe as much as you please. Will do. Got firewood and coins in there. Cool. Alright, so we got wooden axe mark 2. So, what do we need for this? We are missing 4 birch beams and 4 small birch beams. Birch beams. Okay. And we need some more birch wood. Wait, is this the one with the bees? No. That's over there. Pick it up. Thank you. And then we need small birch beams. There we go. So that should be everything we need. So we need 4 of those. We need 4 of these. Or can I just quick build? I can, okay, never mind. I don't have to put them all in there. There we go. Wooden axe mark 2. Okay, we need birch wood. We need 4 more. We should have enough to make some birch wood. And I'm going the wrong way. Alright. Nice. So now we can actually already see the recipe for the next one, but that's fine. Alright, Chester, what's up? Alright, carpenter in training. Before you continue building your empire of overpriced chairs, I need you to check out the broken bridge down the path. What happened to it? Oh, I'll tell you what happened. Ducks! That's what happened. Feathered fiends. 1 minute they're quacking, then BAM! The bridge collapses. Coincidence? I think not. You're blaming ducks again? Yes, again. They've been too quiet lately. Plotting, scheming, waddling with intent. Now go scout the damage. Just don't get ambushed by web-footed hit squad. On my way, duck hater. Here's an egg. I'll pet the chicken. Oh! That wasn't petting the chicken. Whoops. Wow, that's a big area. So, I don't know where we're gonna get nails, but there must be some more stuff to be able to tear down, maybe? Or no? What is this? Oh. I wonder what these broken doors are for. I'll figure it out. There's a bunch of them. Show them my respect. What do we have here? Welcome to Wooden Holly. Ready, my boy? Oh, homeless population. Enjoy yourself. Okay. Can't use that. Can't use that. Alright, now let's talk to Chester. You made it, and you're not covered in feathers? Well, looks like the area's clear then. No ducks in sight, a rare window of peace. No ducks, told you. Don't get cocky, ducks are masters of deception. They can blend into shadows, mimic wind, disguise themselves as lawn ornaments. But for now, no quacking means we act fast. Fix the bridge? Yes, repair it immediately, before they return with tiny wrenches and an attitude. We rebuild, recross, we move forward, while the ducks plot their next feathery betrayal. Okay, chill. However, I need special resources. Alright, genius. In that case, you need to build a PC. Not a personal confusion, a proper personal computer. Do you even know what that is, or have you been living under a rock? I know what a... Exactly, my point. It's a magic box made of thingy-foo thingies, and whatchamacallits. It lets you and me order stuff we can't craft ourselves, like snacks or fancy hats. I swear, I'm the only one around here who really knows what a PC is. Listen, Yeah, I know, it's a complicated thing. But I believe in you. Mostly because I have no other choice. I'll gather parts, build that PC, and let's get chopping. I want gadgets, upgrades, and maybe a tiny disco ball. On it, Chester. Alright. Recycle. Okay. Go to the marked location, that. And craft PC. We need 8 apple wood. How many do I have that I can turn into apple wood? Do I have enough? I only have 6. Okay, so we gotta cut one more. Alright, apple tree. Alright, and let's begin. Let's make one more. Alright. And craft it, and there we go. There. So now we gotta put together this. There we go. Had to get it where it was gonna line up. Oh, that's a nail. Like, what is that? Oh. Okay. Line up, please. I dropped you. Oh, E in distance. Q. I don't have Q set up. I'm gonna have to change that. Thank you. There we go. Alright, we gotta get Q on here. Okay, we need Q. We'll put that on. No, we're gonna put it on the D-pad. Q is gonna be on up. Oh. Alright. Back to game. Oh, we gotta start over. Well, that's the screen. Much better. And one more. Okay, now we gotta do these. Oh, I could have used the wheel. I didn't realize. There we go. Now we gotta craft a simple table. So what are we gonna need for that? We need... Alright, we need 2 birch beams and 4 birch planks. And we need 4 of these. Okay, and then craft you. I love the mechanics of this. This is great. Some legs on here. And one more leg. There we go. So now we put it together over here because I already saw this. Done. Nice way to boot up a computer. 6 piles of nails, okay. I hit the wrong button. The delivery point's over here, but we'll wait till the truck delivers it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Weird. There's a lot to do, isn't there? All that hard work always makes me really hungry. Makes you hungry. I did all the work. Yeah, but I was more mentally invested than you were. Whatever. Did I tell you that I used to be a super important and extremely lucrative loot box? Yes, like 2 minutes ago. Okay, I still have the old pot here. Maybe you can use it to whip up a little something for us. Because before you fix the bridge, you should eat something to build up your strength. Like a real warrior. Only without armor because, as they say, no food, no fight. Here, take this old pot and create yourself a proper cooking area out of it. Take these eggs with you as well. You can make fried eggs. Okay, Chester. Alright. Build a cooking area. And we're gonna make... Oh, we gotta craft 2 firewood first. There we go. Oh, I thought that was something. Alright. Very good. Once you've had something to eat, you'll feel energized for a while, which will allow you to work much more efficiently. Now you have a bite to eat, and then get back to work. We've got an empire to build. Okay, Chester. Let's have a bite to eat. Alright, so now we gotta put the axe back in our hands. So I wanna pin that. We need birch beams, birch planks, and birch beams. Did it show that I was getting stronger doing this? I actually hear the ducks right now. Pick that up, thank you. Get some more of these going. We're gonna need it. Okay, let's try. Let's see, we need small birch beams. We need 4 of those. Okay, now we need 15 of the birch planks. There's 16. And we need 10 of these. We only got 4 of those. This looks like a big boy. Let's try cutting him down. Oh, we're losing some strength now, apparently. There we go. So, let's see. We should be able to make some more. Let's see. So we need 1 more tree to do it. Okay, I'm getting close to the bees, but I seen an egg over here. A couple eggs, actually. Alright, so we need the birch beams. We need one or 2 more of these, so just 1 more to click. Alright, well, we have everything. Let's build this bridge. What the? There's a rubber duck. Cool. Is there a way to unpin that recipe now? Yep, right there. Alright, Chester, we built the bridge.
Oh.
Look at that, the bridge is fixed. The world hasn't ended, and not a single duck in sight. You, my friend, have defied all odds and basic expectations. Thanks, I guess. Well, listen closely now. From this point on, be very careful. That bridge is now strategic. Ducks love strategic things. They'll be back, probably with blueprints and vengeance. You need help. No, what I need is surveillance drones and duck-proofing fencing. But I digress. The point is, you've done well. For now, I've taught you everything I know. Scary, isn't it? Maybe. What now? Now, we become partners. You, the hands. Me, the brains, voice, charm, and chest of the operation. Together, we shall rule the furniture world.
Yeah, baby.
And by we, I mean I get most of the money, obviously. ...
Whoa.
A tough negotiator, huh? Okay, how about 70-30? No? 60-40? Not even that? Alright, then equal partner it is. This'll be weird. Oh, it will. Weird, profitable, and slightly unhinged. Before we start our empire, there's one last thing we need to do. A very important mission. Emotional, symbolic, therapeutic. Go on. Head to the nearby cliff. From there you'll see Fairfox headquarters, big, shiny, and full of people who yeeted you out of a catapult. Yeah, I remember. Once you're there, let them know how you feel. Send them a sign, a gesture, a message from the deepest part of your soul. I think I know what to do. We already did that, but we'll do it again. And here you go. You happy now? Magnificent! Now they'll know what they're up against. Alright, my partner. Time to get to work and show Fairfox who's boss. It's about time. Oi! Business is up and running. Now we scale. Build us a research table and mailbox so we can broaden our product range and drown in orders. Makes sense. Okay, what do I need? Okay, we can do that. Okay, and then we need that. We're gonna need one more of those. Alright, birch tree. Sorry, I gotta cut you. Hey, Hopper. How's it going? We're doing some chopping today. I decided to get it. Alright, come on, pick it up, thank you. And what is it? Birch. Planks. One more. There we go. So now we can unpin you and build. Oh, it's still pinned? There we go. Is that everything, or did I miss a spot? Oh, I did. Alright, unlock this. Okay, we're gonna need 100 coin and a bunch more birch wood. Alright. Let's actually pin that. What do I need for the better saw? Or axe, I should say. We need more birch wood. Okay, I can do that. Might just do that anyway. Swinging too many times. This birch? Yes, it is. I should know what birch looks like. I used to practically live in the woods. Alright. Birch to me is the easiest one to see. Get that plant in the way. Missing. My aim sucks today. And before you say anything, yeah, I know my aim always sucks. Alright. And that. Alright. Oh, we gained some strength again. Get out of the way. Thank you. Alright, so I don't know how many we're at that we can make. Just from the stumps alone, we're at 10, so... I think I made 20. So, we should have enough to get the next axe. Let's do that. Make it a little easier on us. Yep, let's do it. Alright, what's the next one? Okay, so it's gonna need stone wood? Okay. Definitely getting some better mileage out of this axe. Alright. Now we have enough of those, but we need to make some furniture and stuff. I think I'm gonna cut this apple tree down. Get some apple wood. If I hit the right spot, that is. Okay, this is much better. Alright, we should make some food, get us our energy back up. Let's do a grilled chicken leg. You see the bone? Let's not think about that one a little bit. Alright, so now we should make some money. I want to make something that's gonna get us there. Let's do a log table. We're gonna need nothing, because we have it. Okay. And you. There we go. We got a log table. We need to build some more things, so we need to get some more wood. So it looks like the apple wood is probably our best bet. 'Cause if we're doing the log tables that we have at the moment. Okay, what do we need for that? Apple wood? We need one more apple wood. Let's just cut another apple tree down and take the stump. There we go. There's the apple wood, and then we don't have to worry about cutting one of these down into the wood. Okay. Let's do one set at a time. I'll grab that. And you. There it goes. So we should be at like 60 something bucks. Probably need a little more something. Let's see where we're at here. Let's make one. So we got a couple more. Alright. So one more of these should put us at our 100 that we need. We'll obviously have to sell it first, but there we go. I'm putting in the stuff before that, that's fun. Alright, and you... Perfect. Alright, let's sell these. Alright, we're gonna sell all three of those. Yep, 108 bucks. And that's good. I missed the button. Apparently we're paying our respects again. Okay. Now we can do this. So unpin it, but we're still gonna do this. New furniture. A mailbox holder, mailbox. Big bookshelf. Small bookshelf. What else? Or is that it? And a simple table. A simple chair. A simple stool. Okay. Alright, that was quite a few things. Alright, let's see what it takes to build these. So we need to do the mailbox holder first, probably. And then this. Oh, you can only pin one at a time. So we're gonna do this. So we need some birch stuff. What? You scared me. Oi, you there, could you help me out? Cully? Stop pretending you can't see me. I'm stuck between these bushes. Sure thing, 1 second. Finally, out of there. Thanks, bud. My name is Sheldon. Nice to meet you. I just came here, traveled long distance. You see this stinky factory over there at the cliffs? Yep. Fernox, I know that company. Oh, you know that stinky excuse for a company? Well, my family and I, used to live right there underneath the cliffs, where the last few trees are still alive. It used to be such a peaceful place. Used to be, what happened? You should know this, bro. We lived there for decades, but one day, Fernox built their factory right above our living space. All the waste they dumped into the sea and air pollution was just too much. We had to leave. So, what now? I just left my family at a safe place, wandering around looking for a permanent place to settle down, all because of that stinky company. I wish I had someone to supply me with some gear so I could swim over there and take revenge. Revenge? How can I help you with that? If you could get me something to reinforce my turtle shell, then I could swim over there, infiltrate that piece of stinkiness, and try to sabotage their machines. Once you have the gear, let me know. I'll be at the manhole over there. I'll see what I can do. Alright, so I'm going to do a little test here. We have this beehive over here. What is... Oh, we got our chicken here, dropping more eggs. There's a couple chickens I just realized, okay. Alright. So let's... I want to see what happens when you cut down the tree with the bee's hive in it. Okay, they stung me. Ow! Can I get far enough away that they'll leave me alone now? Hard to say, but I do need to heal now. Alright, let's make... some pancakes. Pancakes actually kind of sound good. Pancakes are... where? Oh, it didn't get picked up yet. Okay, that's it. We're gonna have to get some more wood. Oh, we need more birch wood, okay. I thought I just cut down... Oh, I did, but I didn't pick it up because the bees. die number 732. Bees, crabs, really a dummy, and a snowman? There, we got rid of the bees. Okay. Good to know we can actually get rid of them, but let's not do that again. Okay, and we need more. Trying to line up. There we go. Thank you, and thank you. Alright, so... oh, we can craft that at our workbench, huh? So he's gonna need 6 nails, 5 something. Walnuts. Let's cross the bridge, see if there's anything over there. See what kind of trees these are. Okay, apple and birch. Or is this walnut? Oh, that is walnut. Okay, we got some walnut. That's a big one. That's what she said. Alright. What else do we have here? We got a nice looking waterfall there. Got a windmill up here. I wonder what this takes to repair, if we can. Or is it something we take apart? No? Maybe it's later on? Let's see what's this way. And we're not dropping down. Oh, there's a path here, though. This is a Trojan horse. I hear bees again, but... okay, we need 14 birch planks, it looks like. Okay. Oh wait, there's a question block floating up there? What is this, Mario? Looks like we gotta get up here somehow to jump across. Okay. there's a path up there too. No, don't double. Platforming. You found a very rare resource. The Instant Gains Protein Shake. Combine it with a treadmill or weight bench for permanent stamina or strength boost. Cool. Please tell me I don't take fall damage. I mean, I take damage from other things, so why wouldn't I do that? Okay, good. We're good. Now let's see where this goes. Maybe we can get some nails. I'm gonna have to get some stuff from down below, it looks like. There's a chest over on that cliff. Alright. Gotta get plenty of those. Oh. What have we here? Another Trojan horse. More computer parts? We can make some easy money with making a couple of computers. Oh, we have... Genovatech Lab, okay. Alright, they want... Oh. There's that one. Good thing we found a couple of these, huh? Now what? Welcome to Genovatech Labs, okay? I am Gina, an artificial intelligence designed to support genetic research and optimize biological processes. My job is to monitor experiments, follow protocols, and analyze research data. Our work focuses on genetic improvements of trees in order to significantly shorten their regeneration and respawn times. Through targeted genetic engineering, growth patterns can be adjusted and the restoration of natural resources can be accelerated. This research terminal provides access to the latest developments from Genovatech Labs. Here, research can be conducted on technologies for automated harvesting and Accelerated restoration of tree populations. Dot dot dot. Cool. Okay, so far we have this thing glowing. So we need 50 birchwood, okay. We need 1250 for this. Nice.
Microbiology. Mega possibilities.
So it might be a bit before we get that, but that's cool. Oh, that's useful. So we need whatever that thing is. So a doorbell, okay. 2 packages of glass, 10 nails, which we already have, and 10 walnut wood. We have 2 of. Good, we got another one of those. There's something down there too. There's a lot to this game. More than I was expecting, but I don't know what I was expecting, to be honest. I like it. Here we are. We're gonna need to get some more walnut. There it goes. Aiming a little low. There we go. Did I get the stump? Yeah, I did. There it is. I was right on the line, but it was... I think I could just get right above it. Okay. Oh, there's some ducks. At least these regrow. There we are. And the middle is there. I see you. Thank you. I see you, ducks. Wonder how we're gonna get to that fishing pole. I don't know if we can swim. I don't want to chance it. Okay, so what do we have here? Oh, this is the lab. Oh no, this is a beehive. Or bee house, I should say, sorry. So we need a paint bucket. We gotta get this from the Screw It Supplies for 29. Okay, good to know. And then we have like a tunnel? Top. No one allowed beyond this point. Okay. Well, we can destroy this. Oh, we need a stone axe for this. So we need the stone tree stuff. There's something with... Why is the straw laying around here? I'll figure it out eventually. I don't know. There's something stuck in there. Got fish down there. Interesting. There's a lot more. To show who are my respects. Oh, I'm aiming at that. Oh, I see. Whoops, my bad. Alright, so how much is the doorbell then? Pile of screws is 16. Paint bucket's 29. Doorbell is 60, okay. So we need small birch beams. Okay. There's that, and then now we need the mailbox. So we need 8. What is that? Apple? Okay, it's apple. Oh, I want this. Thank you. And thank you. Alright. So we need 8 of these, so we're at 1, but... Alright, so we should cut down maybe one more apple tree to get this. Okay. And then we're gonna need some birch. Okay. So we need one more apple wood cut into 2. There we go. And then we need 4 small make one more birch wood thing. Oh, we gotta pick it up first, duh. I knew that. There we go. So now we can build the mailbox. Okay, this is quite interesting. One piece at a time. Come on, lift up. Thank you. There's that. Got the door for the front. Got the thing there, and we got this. There. So now we have our mailbox we can put up. Alright, let's build you.
Hey!
Welcome. It's always a pleasure to see new business setting up here. You're now part of what keeps this city alive and growing. Nice to meet you. To be clear from the start, we do not approve of what Fernox has done to you. That company has been a thorn in our side for a long time, and we'd love to, well, get rid of it. Right now, though, we're pretty much on our own. Most of the city's residents depend on Fernox, since they wouldn't be able to furnish their houses and apartments otherwise. We'd therefore like to support you in your endeavor and are offering your first contractual mission. If you help the city thrive, it'll repay you. Help expand the city to reach new target audiences. Once you have all the city's residents on your side, you'll finally be able to defeat Fernox. Will do. Alright, let's see. Open the missions tab. Accept. Alright, so a progression table. I need pin this because we need to see what we're getting. Alright, what do we need for that? We need walnut planks and small walnut beams. We need 4 of these. And 4 of those. Done. Now let's go build this. Let's unpin you, or not. There we go. Central Tower is the new recipe. Okay. Central Tower. We're just missing 20 small birch beams. Let's actually pin this. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. We need 20 small birch beams, which means we need some more birch. Okay. Timber! Alright. So now, let's go ahead and see how many we can get. We need 20 small birch beams. We got 6. Let's actually make some more birch wood. There's 10 of them there, so that should be enough, I think. Small birch beams. I don't know how many I got now. Okay, we need one more. Small birch. One more crafting. Gives us both. And we got that. And we'll unpin so we don't have that on there anymore. And we'll craft it. Okay. Missions available. Alright. That's what we're looking for. We'll get $50. Sure, we'll do that. Now we can begin formal operations. Let's go. We gotta cut down 8 birch. We need a chat, okay. Alright, apprenticeship years are over. Time to set you free. Unleash your inner capitalist. We need a cold, hard capital. Get this business up and running. I'm talking sweet, delicious money. Cash, dough, dineros, the green stuff. Fernox never sleeps. Start selling stuff and make us some moolah. I'm on the case. I see the bees are back. Okay, let's get these. Thank you. Done. Alright. Now. Oh, we got this one to worry about. There's that, and there's that. Alright, how many have we done so far for this? I wanna follow this. I wanna follow this. How do I pin it as my one I'm following? Oh, Q. I didn't know I could remove those. Okay, we got 4 more to go. Two more. Thank you, and 1 more. If I can hit the right spot, come on. There we go. I guess 1 more yet. And how about you? You look like you need removing. Alright, piece of cake. Alright. Will do. Gotta unlock residential buildings. That's great. Now, what else? Very nice. Do you hear this? Money talks and listens. And right now it says headquarters. Go buy some dirt for our home base. The official stamper in the tunnel should help you out. Land. Got it. Find a public servant in the tunnel. Hello? Hello? Wait, what? Good day, sir. Yes. Do you wish to speak with me? Yes, I have a request. What is it? I want to buy land. I am the person designated for such consultations. Please, take a seat or stand. It does not matter. Rules permit either. Technically. Now, the matter at hand. What land do you want to buy? The dirt patch outside the tunnel. Very well. Form 42B, subsection 7, paragraph 4. Yes. You need to fill it out and triplicate. I will submit your request to my colleagues at the cadastral office and send you a letter when they are ready. Perfect. How long will it take? Since we're working with one of the leading postal companies, the letter should arrive very soon. Okay, I will check. Take that now. How do I collect the letter? Oh, there it goes. Your pack has been approved. However, during satellite analysis, the land survey we discovered inexplicable deficiencies. The legally required fences which secure the path in this area have mysteriously disappeared. You may have already acquired the property, but before carrying out any construction progress there, you must restore the path security and apply for a building permit. Amount is $256. Sincerely. Okay. Very nice. Alright, Chester. Managed to boost our business yet? Please tell me you've got good news. Yeah, sort of. We're able to buy this land. Splendid. Now take some of our hard-earned cash and do the unthinkable. Invest it. We need a headquarters, and sadly they don't just sprout out of the dirt for free. How about those fences? You mean the recycled ones? What about them? They secured the path. Oh, come on. That was a solid kickstart, and you know it. It's one of those ridiculous government rules, you know. The kind designed to make your life significantly more annoying. Opportunity knocks, you toss coins. Simple. You'll fix things soon. For now, buy the property, the rest can wait. Okay, take 256 from Chester. And we gotta go awaken him and give him the money. Welcome back. My colleagues have communicated that the evaluation of your plans yield a positive result. Yes, positive. Indeed. With the letter, it is officially confirmed. At that point, you may deliberate on the subsequent actions. Buy the property. So you wish to purchase the property? Very well. Technically, it's all in order. The cost of the land amounts to $256. Yes, $256. Once payment is received, the property may be officially transferred to your name. Thank you for completing the purchase. Congratulations, you are now officially the owner of the property. Is there anything else which may I assist you? Ah, yes, I see you want to submit an application for building permit. Very well. Technically, it's all in order. However, the process will take some time. Yes, considerable time. Patience is recommended. Additionally, before any construction may commence, the security standards for the path area must be fully met. Fences as prescribed by law must be in place. Only then may your plans proceed further. I'll fix the fences. So we gotta put 5 fences up. Alright. There we go. And number 5. There we go. Now we gotta go to the public servant thing again. Not too bad. Yes, I'm awake, working hard on stuff. I'm starting to get used to those axe vibrations. A rather unconventional alarm clock, but technically very effective nonetheless. What can I do for you? I repaired the fences. Ah, yes, I see. The fences have been repaired. Excellent, or at least structurally sufficient. This fulfills the minimum requirements for path security. Yes, the path is now compliant. What about the building permit? Together with my colleagues at the building authority, we are already working very hard on your building permit. Extremely hard, and yet it will still take time. Such a complex request generates an extraordinary amount of paperwork. Paperwork about paperwork. The hurdle is large, very large. You must understand, yours is not the only request. Awaiting attention. Is there a way to speed things up? Let me think about it. Stamping permit is not allowed. Signing applications, also strictly forbidden. Counting passing vehicles, likewise, is a definite no, but you could assist us with shredding files. Yes, that task is permissible. It also happens to be next on my list, a very long list. The work takes considerable time because so many old documents have accumulated mountains of them, entire bureaucratic landscapes of them. Oh, an intern job. Great. May I classify your response as affirmative or negative? Yeah, sure. Alright. Thank you for your cooperation. This will considerably reduce your waiting time. I will instruct my colleague at the post office to airdrop some of those files to you. However, do not be surprised if it's a substantial amount. Quite a lot, in fact. It's fine. There's only 17 of them. Okay, we got 7. Now I know that we can get rid of these. Okay, the rest must be back here. Yep, there's one. We need 6 more. Okay, we just clocked a duck. I don't see any more packages this way. Is there any over here? Where's the rest of these things? Oh, up there. Is this their way of trying to get you to go over here? Yeah, there's some up there too, but I gotta get up here to jump across. There we go. No, you missed. I did it once. Come on, you can do it again. Oh, whatever. Dumb. Screw it, we're gonna try to jump. Nope, not gonna happen. Oh, what the hell? You didn't even jump. You just, like, floated in the air without actually jumping. Thank you. Now we're done with that junk. We got 4 more. one last one. Alright, we did that for him. Now, here's a chance I'm gonna take. Sleeping with the fishes. Okay, good to know. Don't do that. Okay, well, I'm awake, just resting my eyes. In accordance with brake regulations 312, subsection 3, I've received confirmation from my colleagues that the files have been successfully reduced to confetti. Thank you. Excellent work. Truly efficient. You have saved the office several weeks of procedural fatigue. What about the permit? Oh, the permit. We did our part. Your building permit has finally completed its long bureaucratic journey. Official, approved, valid. Congratulations are in order. You may now proceed with your construction plans. Nice, thank you. Well, thank you for your patience and help, and good luck with the construction. Thank you. Okay, so now we get to take apart all this camping supply stuff. Camping chair. And lay the foundation. We need 4 more birch beams. Can we make that? I probably can. Wrong one. There we go. Plenty. There we go. And we need 2 more birch beams. Ow! I didn't realize that was gonna happen. There we go. And then we need 12. We only have 10 of the birch planks. And build. There we are. Cool. And then we're gonna need 8 and 10 nails, okay? So we need to make some more money. Alright, so let's make a large bookshelf. Yeah. So we need 2 of these. We need 4 of these. And craft. Macaroni and cheese. Oh. There we go. And one more. There we are. I'm gonna go ahead and make something else. I don't know what yet. Let's see. We're probably gonna need more money than what we have. Let's do... There we go. Oh, I did the wrong things. I needed birch planks, not beams. There we go. And you. Alright, you. Come on, grab it. Thank you. And one more. How about you on there, and you. There we go. Oh, we're gonna need 4 more of the walnut beams. No, we don't. Just 2 more. Perfect. And you. There we go. We'll get this windmill cleaned up first. Get the actual part, would you? Thank you. I swear I can aim. Alright, let's craft you. There we go. Oh. We got some shoes. You can now walk on water? What? Oh my god, that's awesome. So we need, what is this? Oh. 8. need more nails, which is why we're building things, but let's go with the log bench needs the log table? No, backlist. Okay. So we need apple wood. Awesome. Alright. Alright, we need one more. There, we got one more. Cool. So let's go ahead and craft one of you. There we go. Good. Good. So now we can build with the backrest one. So we need 2 more apple wood. So let's just cut one more down and we can craft with that because I think we need the wood anyway. Stop rolling. Okay. No, we're just gonna cut one more down. They regrow anyway. Stop moving, sir. Alright. Now, with the back rest, we'll craft that. Alright, you go that way. There's that, and then we got the pins to put in. Go. And you. There. Now we can sell one of those. So we're gonna sell a couple things here. I'm gonna sell you. How much are you worth? 24? And where's our other thing we wanted to sell? There's a golden egg. Cool. $139, that should get us enough. Alright, so let's say here. We're gonna need nails. So our computer. We need the 10 of them. Probably gonna eventually need more. Let's get 20. So that's 160. I know we're gonna need screws. We're gonna get to 10. That's 320. Okay, never mind on those. Just gonna order that now. Well, let's get us a doorbell or a paint. Well, we can do the paint bucket. And how much is the doorbell? 60? We don't have enough for that then, I don't think. Right at 249, wow. So we could get the doorbell. You're slow, come on. This is supposed to be instant. Just kidding. Thank you. And then we need 8 birch beams, okay. Wrong one. So we need 8 of these. There we go. And let's build. And, oh, up there, I see. And up there. Oh, there's some there too, okay. And some cross beams. Is that everything? Looks like it's everything. Alright. Now we need... Okay, yep, I knew we were gonna need more. And we need 1 more bucket of paint. And some birch planks. Alright, was this the bucket of paint? Yeah. So we're just missing 3 birch planks. Regular size? Yes. So let's go ahead and do this. There you go, boys. You got yourself a nest that you can create some honey for me. Okay. I've used quite a bit, so I kind of want to get some more going here. Alright, let's go see what it takes to unlock residential buildings. That's what I can pin this. Okay, I don't even know what that requires. Let's see. Walnut, plank beam, birch, plank, and beam. Yeah. Okay. So we need... Did I just get another golden egg? No, just regular. need that? I don't know. Alright, what are our... Wait, let's look at this. So we're sitting at... Strength is that. Speed is that, okay. Missions. We'll get 70. Cheap benches for a bus stop. Okay. So they want some seating for that. Let's start with the $120 one. Let's go. Backless log benches, okay. And a log table. So we need... Okay. Probably gonna need more than that, but for now. There's that. And one more. Okay, we need one more of these backless bench. Okay, so we're gonna have to do that. But we also need the log table. So we're gonna have to get a couple more apple woods. So let's make 4. And hopefully we have enough logs to make these. So we're gonna do the log table first. Okay. And we need one more backless log bench. Pretty much look like they're the same. There we go. And one more. Alright. So we need to put you in there, and we need to put a log bench in there, or log table in there. And that's good. So do we get the extra money with it then too then? So we'll get 84 from that, and then 100 or whatever it is from the mission. Piece of cake. Alright. So that should get us enough money for some things. That's 204. Wait. Extract honey. Don't hurt me, please. Honey glazed apple. Honey garlic chicken. Mmm. A lot of that actually kind of sounds good. Okay. So, let's see. They want something else too. Missions. So that'll give us 5 for that. And 4 for city administration for that. Alright. Let's do that one. Alright, 2 log benches with backrest. So we need to make 2 backless. So we're gonna have to cut down some more apple trees, I guess. Alright, hopefully some of these grow back sooner rather than later, because we're kinda... Okay, that one's the ones with bees over there. Okay, we're fine. There we go. And you. So we're gonna have to do a couple more because we're gonna need them. Keep missing. There we go. And you. There we go. Sure, we'll do one more. Timber. Keep missing. You're getting there, you're not full yet. Alright, so we need 2 of these. As 2 of those will take for the back rest ones. There we are. And 1 more. There. And 1 more, please. There we go, and then we're gonna need 2 with backrests. So we need more apple wood. I'm gonna cut down 1 more tree because we're gonna need it. Okay, so we're gonna do 1 of these cut into that. There we are. And then we've got these. It's actually funny that that fell off. And 1 more. you. Come on, pick it up. Nope. There we are. So now we'll sell these. There you are. So that's another mission done. Waiting for the money. Okay, thank you. Piece of cake. Okay, now I know we have enough for 2 paint cans and 16 nails. Okay, there's that. And where's our paint can? I must have went past it because I didn't remember any of that. Yeah, there it is. 2 of them. Please. Okay. And pin. Move out the way, he says. Any letters? No. Okay. So we need what kind of planks? Birch planks, okay. Birch planks. Okay, we got all 8. And build. Didn't realize we had that to build too. Don't build that, please. There we go. Apparently we have our own stamp of approval thing on the side of the wall. There's that. And then we have 4 package of roof tiles that we gotta buy. Let's see if we can buy those. Ooh. That's gonna be a bit of money. Alright, we're gonna have to do some more missions then. So we'll take that one. Two backless log benches. Hopefully we have enough wood now. There's 1, and here should be 2. grab that properly. There we go. There we go. Nope. Let's go sell these. And that should be what we need. Alright, she says the same thing every time. Alright, so we're done with those. Now we just have to make sure we're getting this done. We gotta go get some walnut. Actually, we might have some. We need... got walnut beams. There's only 18, so we're gonna need more. Oh, let's not accidentally do that. So this will be 20. And then we're gonna also need to make some small ones. We also need to check to see what it is to regrow the birch faster. So I should go up there and check. Air strength went up a little more. Back here. There we go. I'm gonna go up and check. Thought I saw a stump, but I didn't. Okay. So is that all this thing did, was give us the shoes? Certainly looks that way. Oh, there was a plank there. There must be some stuff laying on the ground down there yet from when I did the sides of this. So let's take a look here again.
Nature never stops evolving.
Okay, so we need 50 of those. And then we're gonna need, oh, that's metal tree, okay. I'm gonna take it this is apple. No, that's birch. No, this is apple. We're gonna need 50 of the apple.
Growth is more than a process.
And
It's a
also
mindset.
50 of the walnut. Okay, that's good to know. And then what does this thing do? Oh, we're gonna need money for that. Oh yeah. Whoa, 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 let's not do that. I wanted to check again. I do have the doorbell. I just don't remember what else we need for this. 2 glass, 10 nails, and... Okay, that was walnut wood, okay. So we could get 2 glass. Well, now let's see, now that we can float. Ow, okay, that does hurt. There's fall damage. Oh! Sir Worcestershire III. Okay, sound the toxin intruders. Who let this dirt step on my island? This is sacred royal ground. Did you bow? No. Did you bring a bottle? Also, no. Filthy peasants. And where's my lifeguard? Oh, right. That useless tortoise wandered off again. Stupid shell on legs. Gosh darn it. No manners, no tea, no loyalty. What a royal fish got to do to get a decent subject around here. Nice to meet you too. Anyway, come a bit closer. Could be useful. What is this? Good, that's close enough. Wow, you are actually able to follow simple tasks, like moving. Now that you are in awe-inspiring vicinity of my royal visage, I shall ordain to introduce myself. My name is Sir Worcestershire III, Earl of Osville Forest and owner of this beautiful isle. That's a mouthful. Don't expect me to remember that. Well, it is what it is. But you, my friend, are hardly one to talk. Look at you, frail, pitiful, weak. And that axe! What is it for? Light carpentry? Decorative whittling? You plan to tickle the trees into submission? Where there's a will. Oh, then prove it. Go on, try cutting down that stone tree over there. It blocks my view anyway. I will show you. Now what? Well, I'm almost impressed. Such potential. You might even prove a valuable asset to my grand designs. But that axe of yours is a disgrace. Use the gathered stone resources, forge a proper grindstone, and craft yourself a real axe. A new axe sounds good to me. Now that we have the stone, wood, or whatever it is, we can go over here and... Wait, what was that? Better grindstone? Stone axe, marked 4. Or stone axe. We need 2 stone wood. Done. I'll make that right now. Now, did it pick both up? I hope so. Now we have the stone axe. Mark 2 needs walnut wood and stone wood. Now we gotta go back to him. Good boy, that's exactly what I mean. At last, we have ascended to the Stone Age. Progress worthy of my greatness. Thanks for the tip. Yes, enough of that. Back to me. Look at this predicament. A treasure so glorious it practically sings, yet I cannot reach it. For now, I sniff its intoxicating bouquet. But a sip, oh, a sip. Will you help me out since I upgraded your whole existence? Sure. I'll hold the glass while you take a sip. What? You can't be serious. You must be joking, right? I command, do not touch it. This nectar of the gods, far too precious for mere mortals. The proletariat, you have to find another solution. I'll see what I can do. Okay. another duck. Astro duck. Astronaut duck, I should say. Not bad indeed. Have a thing down there to look at now. Okay, that looked like I could jump on there, but never mind. Castaway Cove. And we have palm trees. Man, these are gonna take a bit, huh? There we go. Elmwood. Nice. So what's going on up here? Lifeguard. Oh, we found a lifeguard buoy recipe. And a lifeguard chair recipe. Aha, I see something there. Builder duck. Well, well, a new face, a visitor, and perhaps a new contender. You there, step closer if you're ready for the challenge. Okay. What did I get? Iron Stag. Apple tea, huh? Oh, it fell. Greetings, little adventure. I am Claudius Maximus, self-made fitness crab. Conqueror of weakness and quite possibly the strongest being to ever grace these shores. Hi, what's going on here? As you can see, I like to exercise, my friend. I train in the young crabs around here to teach them how to defend themselves. When I'm not coaching, I'm training to achieve the most perfectly symmetrical physique imaginable. But enough about me. Are you into fitness? I'm in the whip business. Every tree I fell is like a workout. Oh, nice. A job that passively builds your physique. Smart choice. Still, you look like a little frail. We need to get you, or get a proper pump going. Let's get the blood flowing, you know? On the other hand, appearance can be deceiving. Maybe underneath that facade, or facade, you're actually a total powerhouse. Have a little request. Maybe you could help me out? What's this about? Could you perhaps make me some new pieces of exercise equipment? I could only get these metal kettlebells, and they're far too heavy for me to hold with my huge claws. Sure, I'll craft you some. Alright. I don't trust. These things must be... Ow! Really? How are you hitting me? Okay, I I see how I might have to get up here. Maybe. No? That's not gonna work then. Nope. Not gonna work. Still don't know what that's for yet. Alright, let's check here something. So I don't know what the rubber ducks are going to be used for yet, but I probably should put that into him. There they are. Okay. Now, do I need this letter anymore? Okay, that doesn't do anything. Now, is there anything over here I can spot? Okay, so there's a path down there, but I don't trust. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, let's not do that. Well, you know what? If we die, we die. There's a cave here. Keep our path cleared, I guess. What have we got here? Gumball machine? Candy dispenser? New furniture for that. Okay. Whoa. Golden egg and another shake. Somehow we're like somewhere else. Something else over here. More blueprints. New furniture, a cubic globe, a flat earth globe, and a regular globe. Okay. Did I get the item? I think I did. Okay, so this will drop me to there. Ow. I'm getting low health. I better cook some food. Okay. I think we need to make some firewood first, though. I'm not sure. Let's see. Yeah, we need firewood. There we go. Got some firewood. What does this one give me? 10 health, 15 health. We don't have enough, or we don't have any bell peppers. Duck stew. Don't have any of that stuff. Let's see. That we could make. That gives us 10 health. Alright, and then... that'll give us 10 health. And let's gather some more honey. And we need more firewood. Okay, so let's eat. Okay, and then we need to do... what's that? Oh, coconut. Did I make anything else to eat? I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. Oh yeah, I did a chicken leg, didn't I? There it is. Okay. Alright, so now we're gonna have to order 4 of those, but I don't know how many we can get yet. It's 100 and something for 1. 129 for 1, so let's see what 4 of them cost. 516, okay. So let's see what we can make. So a candy dispenser would cost 300, but we need 6 paint buckets. Alright, just a minute, guys. My headset is beeping at me. Tiff. I gotta swap out my battery. Battery. Thank you. Just a minute. Alright, test. Alright, we're good. Alright. So now, let's see. let's do... Small walnut beam and birch planks. See if I can make a couple of them. There we are. And actually, I should probably put my stone axe back in my hands. There we go. Also gonna sell the golden egg. So there's 200 more. Checking to see if there's anything else I can really sell. Doesn't really look like it, other than that. And possibly that. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. So let's get some, as many of these as we can. So now we should be able to buy 4 of these. $516, we got $578, that's fine. Okay, so now we have enough for the next thing for a roof. And okay, 2 more in here, and then probably the 3 outside. Yep, probably, or not. Alright, now we need 8, what? Small birch beams. I think we had 2 already, if I remember right. Why am I going too far? Oh, railings. Hello, how are you? There we go. Couple more spots. There we go. What else do we have to do? It's called Chop Chop Inc. Okay, we gotta put the tent in. Oh, it's gonna be used for this. Okay. And I'm missing a box of letters and 2 birch beams. It's a great game. I picked it up this morning. It's on Steam. Basically, you were working for this factory over here. This factor over there, I mean that one, yeah. He likes to show his respect, apparently. And then you got fired, and this is where you landed. So now you got a magic talking box that tells you to... Basically, we're building furniture and all this other fun stuff. It's a weird but fun game. Alright, so I needed... How many birch beams? 2. I play a lot of games. There's just so many different games. It's a lot of Sims, a lot of different, you know. Yeah. Action games, sports games, pretty much anything. Let's see. What else do I need? A lot of the Assassin's Creed. Stuff like that. Call of Duty. In my off time, I do that with some friends, and sometime, once in a blue moon, I'll play it on the channel, but not very often. WWE. Now we should be able to finish this. Oh, we gotta build a sign up there. Okay. I take it that was it? Okay, now we got a couple doors to make. Rocket League? No. Not really. But let's see. How do we build our... I'm more of a single player gamer, to be honest with you. How do I build my doors? Or do I have to buy these? Okay, so I don't have the recipe for them. Yeah, I'm kind of a little bit on the lone wolf side of things on a lot of things, but I mean, there's a few things I'll play with friends, but for the most part, Some of the games I'll play is like cozy games with my wife because she can't do first-person type games because she gets motion sick. So we'll play like Animal Crossing or something together, or Cocopia, or stuff like that. Thanks. Alright, so let's see. Yep, I have. Usually I don't stream a lot on the weekends, but the wife's doing her diamond painting stuff right now, so I'm doing this. I just enjoy what I do. Alright, let's see. Oh, I bet you I know how to get the doors. I don't care if there's people watching or not. I mean, yeah, your sister loves diamond art. I'll do a little bit of diamond painting with the wife, but we need glass. We're gonna have to order some glass. How much is it? 70 for a package. We're gonna need 140. So let's get some stuff going here then. Yeah, I like doing the diamond painting stuff too, but not as much as my wife does. She does it all the time. No, I don't believe it. I don't know. I don't believe it is, but I could be wrong. It should save. Yeah, I don't think it is. But like I said, I could be wrong. Let's see. Suppose let's get this thing done. Let's do... We need the birch beams. And we need the planks. Let's try to get the planks done. That's 16 of them. I did a little more than I should have, probably. Yeah, I stream a lot of different things on here too. I do some SnowRunner, some... As I was telling you, you asked, that's funny. I've been doing some Assassin's Creed stuff lately. But I like a lot of sim-ish style games, but... Yeah. But there's a lot of variety that I like, so it's just I've done a lot of Hydroneer, a lot of SnowRunner, Planet Crafter. Yeah, simulators. Yeah. but I branch out. Let's see. Planet Coaster, I haven't done it on the channel yet, no. But I have played it. In fact, on my Xbox, I have it number 2 downloaded. I've been wanting to stream it, I just haven't done it yet. Because I think that was on Game Pass. I didn't buy it. If that's the one I bought, or if that's the one I downloaded, I think it is. Yeah? Good to hear. Yeah, I've got, I think it's number 2 downloaded on my Xbox, but I did a lot of Drug Dealer Sim as well when it came out on Xbox, and soon we'll be going back into that when they bring the DLC over for that. When do I feel like I'll stream it? I'm not sure yet. It's honestly hard to say. But this week is a little bit of a unusual stream week because Thursday and Friday I probably won't be streaming, as it's my wife and I's anniversary and our birthdays on Friday. So we got married on our birthday, our shared birthday. So she took Thursday and Friday off, and so I don't know what we're doing yet. Yeah. Yep, both of us. I'm just 3 years older, that's the only difference. Yep. Both on the same day. Exactly. It definitely was meant to be. So, yeah, I might, who knows, I might jump on for a stream for a little bit on one of those days, but I'm kind of leaving that open. No kids. Not yet, anyways. I don't know what I'm doing to Apple. I should be doing the other ones. What is Planet Crafter? Basically, you are on a barren world, and you make it livable. So right now, on Planet Crafter, I'm on my 3rd area, I want to say. At least on my Xbox playthrough of it. yeah, it's very fun. So, yeah, that one's the one I've been kind of doing during the week lately, so that's probably what'll be on the docket for this week. That or continuing, that one does have multiplayer, yeah. But like I said, I don't typically do multiplayer. I gotta get to know people before I do that anyways, but that's beside the point. But yeah. Oh yeah, that way, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely multiplayer in that. It's very fun. I've never done it on multiplayer, but with that and Satisfactory is another one that's got multiplayer on it that's been brought over to like Xbox and stuff, and you're all trying to find games, yeah? Like what kind of games are you thinking? Like a simulator style or action, sports? I've played plenty of games in my time. Crafting survival, yeah. So then, yeah, you'd probably like that Planet Crafter or Satisfactory if you don't know what that is. That's basically you're on a planet that you're basically building a giant factory on. And that one's fun too. Oh, let's see. And then soon there's another one coming out. Car Mechanic Sim 20, I think that's what they, or 27. Yeah, kind of like that, but you don't. That in Satisfactory, you don't dig down into the ground. There's just mining nodes that, like, let's say, like the shadow of this ground is where the mining node is. You'll put your miner on there, and then you build from there. That type of thing, and then you got like belts and stuff. You got a lot of work to do to upgrade. It's a lot of work, and I mean a lot, but it's fun. Yeah. If you want to see what that's like, there's a playlist on the channel as well, but I do go back to that every so often, because right now I'm doing a playthrough of it, they added random nodes. So that way it's not just, okay, so I know exactly where coal is, or I know exactly where iron is. So yeah, you can get random nodes, and they just recently added all that, so I've been kind of doing a playthrough of that recently. So, and like I said, there's a lot of variety. Alright, let's see. Let's do walnut planks. We need 20 of these. There's 20 of those. 2 more of these. There we go. Oh no. Oh wait, couple will get left behind. Planks. There they are. Okay, now we need birch beams. Right in front of my face. There we go. Good, that one's done. Let's go turn this in. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, dang. That was kind of cool. Yeah, we're trying to compete against them, but right now we're only got 3% of the market compared to the 97% they have. Alright, so we don't have anything else we can do with this at the moment. How much money did I need for this? Well, we started at 0, so there is no losing. It's only up from here. Okay, we needed... okay, we need 1 of the glass for that. That's what it was. And we still need some more money. Let's order some glass. Alright. And let's actually check to see what these missions are. What global rescue is? Not sure. Cut down a few trees for $100. Okay. I'll do that. Is it that simulator that you basically can pick wherever you are at? Is that what you're talking about? The basically you're a dispatcher. Yep, that's what I was just saying. Yeah, I do know that one, yeah. I've not played that. Let's see. I know I'm gonna need a bunch of birch, so let's just get these done. You just got it, it's really good, that's good. Make sure I'm not cutting the one with bees. Okay, that one, it's the bees. So you just play that, alright. I might look into that. We'll see. I'm on a limited income, so I can't just go out and get everything, but you know. I'll be taking a look eventually. Few more yet. Then I can do the birch regrower thing. I think I need 50 of the small logs. There we go. Cut these both down. Thank you for picking that up. There we are. Alright, let's see. How many do we have of the birch wood? 35? Okay, so we need another... Oh, and we got 44. Okay. What was that? Is this thing ready? Just realized there's this too. Alright, let's see. We need... Let's see, we are at... How many of the birch? Okay, we got 54. Not really. Not a mobile game that often. Only thing I really done much with on mobile is just WWE Supercards or something like that. With I used to do that years ago, but haven't really done much with mobile anything lately. I should be able to activate this. There we go. Birch trees grow faster. Okay, we're only at 3 for the apple trees. Yeah, there's a lot to this game. It's wild. So I'll probably end up going back to this tomorrow. That'd be my guess. Either this or I might play through Assassin's Creed not Origins, the other Odyssey. Either that or sometime this week, one of these days this week, I'll be doing another stream of Planet Crafter as well. Oh, the Odyssey? I never watched it yet. I've seen like way back in the day type version, but okay, we should have 2 more trees to cut down. Yeah, that's part of why I've been playing that one, is because of the Odyssey movie. There's a few that my wife and I played together a couple of years ago. Trying to think of the name of it. We really like it. We're waiting for it to come out. What was the name of that? What was the name of that tower defense game that we liked? Rogue Tower? Yeah, that was it. Yeah, it was Rogue Tower. We're waiting for the second one to come out. Yeah, it's called Rogue Tower. Kind of a roguelike, but it's a tower defense. That one's on Steam. Yeah. It is now. It's been out for years. Something that's cheap, fun. Oh, you're checking it out? Yeah. It's a good game. Come on, pick that up. Come on, thank you. Alright, what else does that guy want? Let's baseball bat. Sell 10. 3 trunks with the drop, okay? On free games that are good, I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Really give you any advice on. And we need to sell these halves of those logs. That's firewood. That's birch wood. Half. these. We need 10 of these. And that should be good. Alright, Mr. Drone. You didn't just help, you delivered, yep. Piece of cake. Cool. Alright, let's see. Probably should do this one. Let's see what I need for that again. Okay, I need to buy some screws. 6 piles of screws. I'm gonna pin this. And 9 apple of wood. Just apple wood, okay. There we go. 6 piles of screws. Alright. I wonder if I should stand there once and just see what happens if it hits me. Alright, and we'll craft that. Okay. This game already has a few unique death scenes, so it's like, it's gotta have something. Let's see, you gotta come back this way. There we go. And one more. Alright, let's go give this to the turtle. Here you go, Mr. Turtle. Oh, that looks fantastic. I'm sure this will strengthen my shell more than I thought. Or more than enough. I like the little spiky details. Let's hope they have a ton of balloons over there. Glad you like it. Be careful out there. Don't worry, with this gear no one can stop me. You should watch from the nearby cliff to see what's going on. Or what I'm going to do with Fernox. Okay. Let's go watch from the cliff, see what he does. Oh. Back away slow. Oh. That closed now? Because it was open for a second. Okay. Phew, that was a close call. I just managed to get out of there before the grate over the pipe closed. Your colleague Paul, the one who sat at the desk next to you, that nasty little dwarf, almost caught me. But as quick as I am, I managed to get away from him. Paul? I liked him. Alright then. The grate didn't look as tough as though someone has been trying to build a chicken coop. They were solid steel cylinders. We'll have to try and open the grid again, so I can cause even more trouble there. But for now, I need some rest. I'll call you as soon as I have a new plan. Okay. Go back to him? Why? Has he already got a plan? Hey, I've heard there are mine shafts around here. Maybe you'll find some tools we can use. My wife certainly wouldn't mind a nice rock either. If you find anything useful, let me know. I'll look into it. Find and enter the mine shaft, okay. Yes, I'm walking on water. I have special gear for that. Oh, I wonder if this is the mine thing over here. Or this is an elevator? Okay, what do I need for this? Okay, a gerbil? 12 screws, or is that nails? That's screws. 8 iron something? I wonder what's behind this waterfall. There was something behind the other one. Oh. Find Bobber the Builder. Really, Bobber the Builder? Okay. I see he carves things. This is a place of grace where art is created. I like that. Okay, I just took all those. Bobber. Are you around here somewhere? I would say he's around here somewhere. Yeah, how about that? Hello, is someone there? I swear I just heard something. Was that a crack on my stomach? Or a ghost? Hello? Hello? Oh no, maybe I'm just talking to myself again. Yes, definitely just myself. Just me and my stomach. Would be a terrible time to meet someone anyway. Hello? Who or what are you? Oh, visitors! Visitors! This is like Christmas and my birthday all at once. My mic is being weird. Alright, just a minute. There, that should be better, I hope. With what exactly? So I put the toilet paper holder on the outside. Outside, who does that? Now I'm stuck in here like a beaver in a dam. Could you maybe? That sounds strange, but okay. 2 sheets or 3. Ah, fresh air, by the way. I'm Bobber, the Supreme Wood Nibbler. Your new best friend. You will like this. Come quick, I have to show you something. Whoa. Okay. How about I grab the rubber duck first? See that? This is where I nibble wood. But I'm running out of supplies. Birch wood, apple wood, the finest kinds. You know what birch smells like when you nibble on it? Like a dream in the forest. But it has to be freshly cut. I need it as freshly chopped as possible. Can you get me some? I'll get you your wood. Oh, they want me to actually go out and cut some first. Alright. So let's just get where's my last one? Okay. There he is. We'll go bring this to him. Ta-da, look what I made while you were gone. Isn't it marvelous? Isn't it grand? Isn't it a little crooked? Wow, really impressive. Thanks, but wait. Wait, I've got more. Look here. I built birds out of wood. Aren't they magnificent? Maybe we'll build an entire bird paradise together. Yes, a kingdom. With a throne for the birds. Or for me. But the birds need a house. No house, no home. No home, no happy birds. Makes sense, right? Yeah, but what exactly do you have in mind? Simple, build a house and put the bird in it. Bam, done. See? Easy as pie. I'll do it. Now we got the birdhouse recipe. Alright. Grab our honey. I needed what? 500? No, 300. We're only 30 shy. Let's see if there's a quick mission. You want... Let's go. You want what? Birch planks. Let's see, do I have 4 birch planks? I do. Right on the nose. There we go. Piece of cake. Alright. We're there. Let's go ahead and get... Oh, it was only 250 I needed. Oh well. Window and door. I need to see how many glass pieces I need. 1 for the door and 1 for the window. And they're 70 a piece, so I'm gonna need 2 of them, so 140 bucks. Wait, do I have any golden eggs I can sell? No. And you, I want to give you my other ducky. There we go. I have no idea what those are going to be used for yet. They're not worth anything. I wonder where this mine's at. Oh, wait. I wonder if I can get in here. I have the stone axe. The Whisper Cave. What the heck is that? These help. Hi, what's up? What do you mean? Please help with tooth. Oh, you need help with your tooth? Yes. Alright, I'll see. I see what you mean. I don't see what you mean. Oh, yeah, I do. Ah, thank you very much. You're welcome. Those cavities look terrifying. Me hungry, tummy hungry. Oh, now you're hungry? Wait, food for bait. Okay, sure. I'll get you some. Yeah, right. Alright, so he wants food. So, let's see. Looks like either eggs or duck stew, crab bowl, or mushroom soup. The only thing I can make right now is eggs. let's make a little more firewood. Wrong button. Come on, interact. Thank you, I wasn't close enough. Alright, let's make a couple more, I guess. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Yummy, more. I know, it's very useful, alright. There you go. See where this goes. Oh, blueprint. A furnace. We got some more stone axe, or stone trees. I mean, we need that for things. There we are. A little low. There we go, there. No, don't go down there. No. Remove the broken cogwheel, okay. Repair the broken lever mechanism and then activate it, okay. Oh. I'm wondering if this is the mine. Collect the bundle of TNT. Oh. And then go back to Sheldon, okay. What do we have here? Okay, we gotta equip a treasure map. There it is. Okay, so between... Oh, at the beach. I already found that treasure. Unless it's a new one. Alright, here's your dynamite. That looks very promising. I think we should be enough to blast the gridway. That's great. Alright, let's get the dynamite, wherever it may be. Oh, that's on top. Oh, all I had to do is put that. Never mind. That's really going to shake up those snores in the office. Don't wait for me. It might take a while before I'm back. I've got a score to settle with Paul. He's about to find out what he's got. He's got 2 shins, okay. Oh! Oh! Okay. He just took out an entire section. Now they just put mines in the water? This game gets wilder and wilder. Holy, how many people work in that shed? 1,000? This time the mouse swingers were ready, but it wasn't enough. I just blasted right through them. Like in that plumber game when he jumps on a turtle. If I didn't miscount, I hit 27 shins. Okay. Okay, enough with the self-congratulations. We have a problem, but this time, it's a huge one. Go over to the cliff and see what I mean. I already seen it. But I guess I have to walk over there and look. Why? Water mines? No wonder Sheldon doesn't want to swim through there anymore. You see what I mean? There's no way I can swim through there. We'll have to come up with something else. I'll get back to you if I think of anything. Alright, let's see if they, let me interact with this treasure chest again. I have wooden shoes that let me walk on water. Okay, let's put the map back on me. Maybe that wasn't it, but you never know. So... oh. Okay. So I think it's more towards on the beach, not just where I was just at. Let's get past these stupid crabs. Or not. Okay, this is a door to get here. Already found the treasure and it's just, I think I glitched it. I don't know. Wow. Put that with one swing. Unless there's something else I'm missing here. We made it up there. ball of treasure. Oh, we got a spy. We gotta get rid of the spy. Can I get up that? No. So I don't know if this is the right place or not then. Okay, let's see. It's raining on just you? Oh, because you're a fish. Never mind. I understand now. Okay, what is this? That's for the furnace, okay. So we need a pile of screws, a bunch of stone wood. Okay. Progress. No, missions. You want raw materials. Okay. Birch plank and birch beams. Okay. So we need 8 birch planks, or birch beams, I mean. And then we need 10 birch planks. There we go. And birch beams. Pick them up. Where are they? There they are. We need to do 8. There you go. And that'll be 200 bucks for me. Thank you. Because then I can buy my glass I need. Alright, let's buy 2 things of glass. And then let's stand in front of the thing. Oops. I did not order it. Let's stand in front of it where it would get delivered. I'm not sure exactly where it's going to get delivered, but... Let's go about right here. Waited eye number 999. Package received, delivered straight to your face. Well, we did it. Alright, now should be able to do the doors and the windows. So we need 2 of those and 2 of those. And beams. So we need 4 beams and 2 planks from birch. Hope I grabbed the right ones. Oh, small birch. All right. There we go. Or the bottom one, I guess that works too. Come on, thank you. And one more of these things, and we'll put the glass in. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nobody asked you to move. I mean, I did probably bump the button, but that's okay. And one more. There. Oh, we got the handle. And where does this one go? Ah. Okay. Now we need one more with a door. What? That doesn't look like the door to me. That's the door. Okay, maybe it is. Oh, it's just sideways, I see. There we go. Grab that. Thank you. on. Where are these? Oh, hinges. One more of those, come on. And then our handle. Oh, they did the backside one for us, thank you. There. What am I missing? Oh, these things. Pick it up, please. Pick it up, please. Thank you. And one more. Snap into that, would you? There it goes. Alright. I'm gonna do the windows first, or not, I can't. Oh, I can just open. I love that he uses his axe for everything. I don't know what that's about. Oh, it's where we can put things. So it looks like we're done with building our base now. Good job with the house. I wasn't sure about you at first, but you've earned my trust. Now that we built the foundation of this business together, could I ask you for a personal favor? Sure. Okay, nice, but this isn't exactly the place for private conversation. Too many ears around, and who knows, maybe even these devs are listening. I'm gonna try to take advantage of some of the game's logic. Let's see if this actually works. Got it? Well, that turned into poo, quite literally. Give me a moment. I think I can fix this. Well, that isn't it either, but hey, let's stay positive. You've got a bale of straw now. Got that count for something. There has to be a way to make this work. You got this. There we go. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Looks like it worked. Now on, whenever you want to see me, just hop through this portal. Alright, see you there. This will kick the poo. Yeehaw, you made it. Welcome to my sweet little home. No city officials, no customers, and hopefully no devs. We can talk freely here. Where are we? Well, you're in a very personal place. This is basically my home, my heart, my soul, and technically speaking, me. So yes, you're kind of inside me right now. The less we think about that sentence, the better. Does that make any sense? Not really. Okay, but that's beside the point. What matters is that this is the only place where I can be free. Out there, every word I say was written by some developer, and here I get to think for myself. At least I hope I do. Got it. Free box territory. Apparently some of the early playtesters thought I came across as greedy and annoying, but what can I do? Nobody ever asked the box for its opinion. Sure, I like money. Money is useful, but it's not the thing I care about the most. I would always choose friendship, fond memories, and good company over a small pile of coins. At least if it leads to an even bigger pile of coins. There are a lot of coins in here. Can you share some with me? Nice try. I can't do that. It'd be cheating. Besides, it's technically impossible for me, and it goes against my principles as an honorable and code-abiding game prop. But we're partners. Don't be so greedy. I hardly have any money myself. The few coins laying around here, they're hardly worth mentioning. It's barely enough for my pension. Besides, I already gave you that beautiful wooden grindstone. Never mind. What do you want to discuss? As I mentioned before, I was part of other games long before I ended up here. Somewhere along the way, I lost a few belongings that were very dear to me. 3 photographs to be exact. They not look like much, but each one holds a memory that is incredibly important to me. How can I help? Think you could help me track him down? If Game Logic brought me here, there's a good chance those photos ended up somewhere in this world too. Of course, Chester. Thank you so much. If you find any of those photos, bring them back to me. I'd love to see those memories again. There's a question block over there. Another grindstone. Some kind of pillar thing. Open lid of a chest. A hook. Okay, interesting. Okay, so he's still there. Alright, so I think that's gonna do it for today. This game's been fun and interesting, but it's time to say goodbye for today. We'll come back to this sometime this week, maybe tomorrow. Not sure yet, for sure. But I'll be back on tomorrow at my usual time at between 7 and 8 a.m. Central Time, most likely. But yeah, so that'll be it for me for today. If you guys haven't yet, hit that like and that subscribe button. And thank you for those who have hit that today. I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, so that's gonna do it for us today. I hope to see you guys in the next one. Thank you for watching, and bye for now.